Interessant. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Azael? What's good? Okay, now we do see the chat. Let me... How does it look like if we're doing it here? Should I put the chat down? Maybe here? Maybe like here. I'll test a little bit. I think maybe for start we're doing it here. Quan will be super hyped that I'm streaming again because he was watching the whole fucking shit yesterday. So today we are going to continue our journey as Clive Rosfield in Final Fantasy 16. And then during nighttime, we're doing Knockout Rush in Dislyte. By the way, I don't have any high expectation for Knockout today because I'm just honest, this ain't my season. Like this Knockout ain't my season. You know that sometimes you're just, nah man. This week I just suck. So top 64 shouldn't be an issue, but I don't think top 10, no way. I think it's good enough that I hit top 64 today. Okay. So where did I finish off yesterday? So I have my equipment, MaTeIRiA, 11 bolt. State of the Realm, what's that? Oh, is she like the...
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think.
Wow! Wow! Ugh. That took quite some time.
I admit.
Professor Barnett began teaching at the University of Canberra.
A far more... My beloved... Or at least, it was. Allow me to educate you.
Okay. The Grand Cast. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective
I have the
relationships.
details here.
The grand cast. Here you can view in detail visualization of characters, relationship. You use the Final Fantasy 16 that updates as you progress through the main scenario. User want to cycle through pivotal milestones and Clive adventures. Oh, Clive is here. Then Charlotte's friend, Jill, best friend, Torgal, his brother, Joshua, Ambrosia, Archduke, Annabella Rosfield and Alvin Rosfield, fucking bitch. Sir Tyler and Sir Wait. Oh, that was during Rosaria Marshes. Oh, that's the whole like 860 that thing started, and then 873. Yo, this Battle of Belanus. Ah, now I noticed it. In these 5 years. So his hair grew a little bit more. He got a bit more beardy. And he removed his mark. But it's not like it's a lot, it's just a bit longer. Just a bit longer, remove the mark, a little bit more beardy.
Study it well, Clive.
So Rosalit attacked the Phoenix Gate. And here the Iron Kingdom. I actually like all this lore thing. So you actually have an idea what happened when. So Clive was here at Phoenix Gate. Meanwhile, the whole Empire of Sunbreak attacked Rosalit, same as the Iron Kingdom tried to attack Rosalit as well. Dalmatians versus the Iron Kingdom. Here, Battle of Nissa, because the Iron Kingdom is here.
The state of the realm
Quite
is
interesting.
ever-changing, Clive.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there, go. None today, I'm afraid. Maybe next time.
Sold out, okay. This might actually be
Come
good.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, then let's continue and go there.
Lawsman Harpock.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Mayhap you are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Okay.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There are Moogles. What are you talking about?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I do remember the blade.
Not back a blink, and
Tyre.
we're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Possibly.
Every burden I cannot bear
Or just he
falls to
sucks.
you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
So is that now an issue
Now?
because of the crystal, or is that an issue because
Now they rob
of
us
humanity?
of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Interesting.
To a world without mother crystals.
Was it just flying?
To Sid.
There's nothing in it. Oh, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
How old
But
is
this-
Joshua actually?
This is far, far worse
Like
than I
28?
could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
How about you talk to him? Then you might know.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Wait, can I jump down here? No, I can't.
Does that one have blood on it? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished, without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Find the curse breakers. Where they at? Ooh, we have a side quest here available, which we will gladly accept. Because they usually give us 20 gil and that's about it. But they might be trophy relevant. I did not check the trophies. Because I do wanna... How the fuck do I get down there?
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted built. Is everything all right?
Aside from the hot...
The lake water doesn't agree.
That's one way of putting it. That slurry will keep eating away at assuming we had any. Doubt the old tub.
Of course I will, little skin.
Well,
So what we gotta do? Fish? So the main quest is at Martha's Rest, and the side quest is here. Let's go to the side quest. First. Did she change her outfit? Kinda looks the same to me.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
The good shit, the good shit.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Werfer. Aren't they?
$250. That was absolutely worth it. 250. Bruh. That was good. That was actually good. Open world. I need 2300 for the movability.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
Why are
Also
they
thought you
calling
might
him
need some
Sid?
help.
Is that
And it
like
appears he was
steroids?
right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from... They're up.
If those horses touch it.
Nah, I skipped those. What level? 19, I skipped.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Wait, give me a second. Need to check something. Okay.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Okay.
Give me thunder!
Actually, let me check how much I get. Nine points.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Okay.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
What is this? Gold, AP, XP, and but what's that? Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I was not sitting comfortable today for some reason.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Okay.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Where do we have to go? Gotta go there. Ariman Ranku Side. What are these points? Bounty. Is this now our first bounty? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster and more ferocious than most. Wild flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare material that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ooh, you get a lot of gold actually for that. Nice, level 26. I just got meteorite and magic ash, which I have enough.
You didn't see that coming.
Bitch. So if we go to abroad, are there like...
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived. Then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. What in the world is going on?
Yeah.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that? Of course you are. But now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of no chocobos. You heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the chocobos. It's true. Why, they saved me from a... Go on, then. There's a...
Where can I find
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. No.
Quest accepted. The white-winged wonder. Do we get a chocobo for doing that? That would be the question I'm curious about. I fucking want a chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's actually a good name.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Wait, is this Ambrosia?
It couldn't be.
Yeah, ain't that our chocobo?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. Fucking finally we have our chocobo. We have Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. That was one of the best side quests. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold our free will in the field to summon Ambrosia and axe to montage.
Let's go.
Trophy.
Run like the wind.
No, water doesn't work.
Where's Gav?
Yo, what's up, Quan? Plus 9 is 17 speed. 17 speed. So my team in Kronos actually is able to do a 7 turn. Give me a second. You woke up late today? You just woke up 30 minutes ago. Dude, when the fuck did you went to bed, man? I went straight to sleep after I turned off the stream. And then I woke up at 8 AM because of work. I sometimes have to keep track of my mails. Right now. I'm basically not finished with work yet. So what did you miss? What did you miss? Let me think real quick. So we started there, hideaway, did some stuff, trying to figure things out. Why did you wait for the dislyte reset? There's no reason to wait for that. There's only one thing you missed. Story-wise, you did not miss anything, but I will not tell you what you missed because I will show you what you missed. But story-wise, you didn't really miss anything so far. I started the stream 90 minutes ago. Maybe there was one thing. Joshua is alive still and well, and besides that we did our first hunt. Yeah, and then there's one thing that I show you.
But none of the
I did a side quest, and that was a good side quest.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals.
By the way, Quan,
and ash.
I figured out what on Clive changed in the 5 years from his looks.
Spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
So his hair grew longer,
Would anticipate.
his beard grew, and also his bearer mark was removed as well.
Loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Sleeping till 2 p.m. man. Others counter now is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alien reports the patrons whisper the hunt board or located.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Where's the Moogle? Patron's Whisper. I wanna go there because that looks like that one thing.
I hear there's trouble. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right?
Yep.
Oh, Clive! Welcome.
The patrons, what does that mean? Someone else?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation. Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit dislyte on the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mass to view current renown level and accept any donations available. So this is what we're doing for Talk of the Tea House. So if I buy this, so what's the Berserker ring? So can I just accept it?
You earned this.
Okay, I just accept it. Oh, I see. Okay.
Here you are.
That's good. I just thought I had to spend it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
right, Clive.
Meet.
I've been directing it. So. Oh. And Sid, he's still with.
At least I know why I'm doing the side quests now. The Holy Empire. Alien reports. There's literally nothing going on. Let's look at the Moogle. Kupo, I've been looking all over.
Yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
Nectar the Bold.
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of
That's a Moogle.
fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our
Those
operations
are
if
cute.
they were left to roam free. Just
How
because
is
they can't be
that
dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they
giving
can't be
you
dealt
shit?
with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. Pardon?
Did I just press on it? View the hunt board. Let's see what kind of quests do we have. Okay, so we have to hunt. And by hunting we're getting shit. So we just completed a sea quest, so we just need... In Sambrek we have another quest. And then in Rosaria we have another quest. So we have 2 quests here. So we have 55 plus 30, 85, which will give us the Berserker ring. So we will do these quests. So all I need to do to... Oh, there's a side quest here. The Fruits of Her Lovers. I gotta come here in a sec anyway, so let's... Well, since everything is locked, let's check out this place here real quick. Quadio, for some reason you're making me... You're making me tired.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's alright to touch him. Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, you.
It'll be nice being the...
Sure, you.
Oh yeah, bro, today's Titan Day. Today we will fuck the Titan.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Titan. Bro, no, I have to go all this way back. Well. Is there something in here?
Did you come through the forge today?
Well, I'm taking the longer way.
And you say Sid
Ugh.
to this place?
Whoa.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins.
Wait. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, there we are.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they?
Okay, I need to change my setting
Should
position.
have been
otherwise I won't
proud,
wanna see.
and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
We didn't even start, really. We just did the small things. We didn't even start properly yet.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid.
That sounds like...
Bloody old keep. Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Also, I included text
Glad to see
or
someone
chat
carrying what she
into
started.
the stream as well.
Been easy. Not the reckon she'd be clocked.
Okay.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle you.
Bro, I have to go back all the way there.
But these beauties are sweet.
Is that like a faster way?
Room's as ragged as a goat. I hear there's trouble.
curse break.
They like.
These quests are usually very easy. Okay. Main quest time. We gotta go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
She doesn't even transform once into Shiva.
To the end.
Did they frick? I didn't even see them kiss yet. Just holding hands.
Come on.
That was the maximum I saw. But I didn't see them frick at all. Ugh. I mean, we saw the parents frick,
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
I actually want to see that bitch again. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
More than likely.
Oh yeah, now I want to show you something. Quan.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
We got ourselves a chocobo. Ambrosia. Actually, we're getting good AP here. Oh, that works too. Interesting. Yeah, the chocobos are giving a lot of XP actually. So the little shit didn't give much, but the chocobos gave actually good XP. Is that potentially the...
Time to fight. Bogle, kill!
What kind of fucking ass Witcher bug is that? Here MaTeIRiA has good relics. That's probably why you suck at knockout right now, because the good relics are on units which you should not use.
Good girl.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all
It
for the
is.
transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full
Oh, I
cooperation.
fucking used the wrong password. Bitch watching a good series, yeah.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Need to turn off my laptop. Actually, it's 12, I think. Or did I already lose one again? Like I lost 5 and regained 3. Dude, I don't even know how this shit works. Maybe I lost another one, I don't care. Yeah, but later on we will do a rush hour. I will stream Knockout Rush. And then... But that's still... Ten and a half hours away. I don't like this one. What is this?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. You won't be disappointed.
No, I ain't gonna buy Elixir yet.
There you are.
One of these, though.
Fare you well.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Like so is good. You love British? You love British? Time to beat the fucking bastard's ass. The fucking can't. Oh.
Where would I be without you?
After it.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience brought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever
Well, the buffs are
the
kinda...
Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
The best buff
Other than Martha.
is TA.
Who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Raven is also not bad, but also not the greatest
Well,
either,
would
unless
certainly
she
be
gets like an
welcome.
ascension buff as well.
Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Because she has one of her base speed, but she
Perhaps the
doesn't
next village
have
will
a...
yield more answers.
If I remember correctly, a Raven doesn't even have a speed ascension, which is kinda bad. Like, Raven is not a damage dealer. The Raven is no DPS. Why the fuck do you even make her pseudo DPS? She's not DPS, she's just... She is a fucking support unit. And on top of that is basically... Pang is just a better version of
whoever or whatever lurks.
Raven. That's it. Like... So we are here. Wait, why are we here? No, wait, it's fine, it's fine.
Ever Since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Sickle! Go! This one!
But at least we won.
Okay.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Yeah! Now, Torgal!
Okay. Oh, that's actually a...
Get him! More of my mother's men.
We're getting some wins. Yeah, I'm saving all my shit for reset now. I had no big reason to save. I tried, but for me, for the performance of this season, it wasn't any good. So I had to change my strategy. And today's strategy is just today's strategy is basically just getting into top 64, that's it. I fucked up way too much the whole week. to get into top 10 or further. I fucked up way too much. So I do have to change my whole strategy. The only way I can get into top 10 is that for some reason like 10 people are hitting me and all of them are losing. Legitimately the only way.
It's over.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
But from who?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Yeah, and I swear my ass that you're dying now. It's whom?
I'll show you a true shield of this area.
Oh, that was a nice fucking combo. That was a nice fucking combo. Let's move toggle. Oh, we're close. 280 points more and we can buy the ability of Ramu. The big one. Because I really want to try to get rid of that one Dune attack because that one sucks ass.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Why is actually no one paying attention to the fact that, like, Jill is with us, Shiva, the dominant of Shiva? That, like, two dominants are out here grinding?
That's better.
Oh, I have to press the button, sorry.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Yep. What the fuck? Gaff? Is that Gaff? Or just Barris? Wait. Active time load time. Active time load time. Okay, so those are Barris. The Vice Regency. The Imperial Province incorporating the lands that were once Rosaria ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. One of her first acts of vice reign was to institute a new order of knights, the Black Shields, who were dispatched to every corner of the province to maintain order. They would later come to serve as her personal army, settling her grievances against Barras and ducal loyalists. The Callings. After being made vicereign of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver the entire settlements to ruin. Well, she's a bitch. That sums up everything.
This was my brother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, he didn't see her mother for like the past 18 years.
We should go.
Yes.
You have to imagine, like, he didn't see his mother for a longer time than he was alive
Black Shield
during
have
the
made it
time
this far
he
south.
lived with her.
They may already be in Port Isolde.
That's just fucking crazy. Because last time you saw his mother, he was 15, and now he's 33. And why is the mother such a fuckface?
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Or
Though I doubt the
David
Empire
XP.
would let us cross over to Rosalith.
They are definitely worth killing. 86. They give a lot of AP. Pirate Bridge. I think you can farm these like crazy actually. Kill them 10 times, 860. Super good.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
I'm curious what will happen now, because that is actually interesting to me. Bitchne sama.
Dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, getting us
Fuck off! I'm the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Well, for example, transforming into Shiva or Ifrit and blowing a hole into the gate. That would be the fastest solution.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Or you could
Or
just
at least
climb
bribe
over
them.
the gate.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Curious.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Guys, if you wanna get fucked, I'll fuck you. Oh.
Not.
So we start with some simple, then this ability here, boom. And we fall off with this. Donnerwetter, bringe 50 durch blinde Gerichte erzeugte Blitze dazu, sich einen Gegner zu entladen. Okay, Trophy. Oh, you don't know the sword? Dude, the chocobos give way more AP than these guys. I killed like how many of them? 12?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh!
And he's long dead.
Is it... Wait. Tyler... Is it Wade? Wait. Byron? Younger brother of the late Archduke Alvin and warden of the Port Isolde and thriving trading port in the South area.
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait. This is Wade, right? Tyler and Wade. It must have been Wade.
Forgive me, my
Yeah!
lord. I knew
I was right with the name.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
We can speak inside.
Because inside I will try to kill you. No! Plot twist.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't.
No one cares.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Or maybe they're not dead, but like
Alas,
they're just sleeping.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but
Bro, I need
pleasant.
to stand for. I don't know what's going on today.
Of late,
but I
though,
cannot sit right
we've
now.
had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Oh yeah, I want to see this.
We
bitch
must.
now.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
At least Wade doesn't look as gay.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Let me do one thing real quick. Game mode.
We'll show them.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Okay.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I really want to see her reaction and his reaction and what should she saying and if we should kill her or not. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Now we have Wade in our party, I see. And we do have still not enough. 170 for this to unlock. We do want to go back here. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
There they are.
Yo, Quan, are you more excited about maybe killing the bitch or Titan?
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die
Oh, we
along
already
with
fucked
your
you guys.
For Azaria! For Azaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for. I needed that.
More dragons.
Worms.
Another dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Bro. I don't even know if you know what's about to happen, bitch. I was really pushing it right now. Imperial Link used in crafting, Dragon Talon. I really wanted to parry with just a normal hit. But you really have to time it right, because it's not coming out frame 1, but like more frame 3 or so.
The plan worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Give me a second. Yeah, I do have. Need 2300 for the skill.
Has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
The skill I will use exclusively for
and had I known of this tunnel back
stagger mode.
I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
Dude, how
I don't want my
many
men attacking you again,
seals do we have?
unless you deserve it.
I have like
If
3
only
or
Sir
so.
Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I don't even know how Tyler died though.
If there is ever anything you need.
Lord Commander definitely died because we burned him to
Go on
crisp.
now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
He's blind?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know, is he blind or is he like...
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Seems like he's blind, right?
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Yeah, delusional or blind.
You
Not
always
sure.
were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
But actually, you know what? We have the active Time Lord. Let's check out Byron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Alvin and Warden of the Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gall of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire and to keep the attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Well, I still don't know if he's delusional or blind. The highest noble house of Old Rosario, of which House Rosfield is the first and foremost, they have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The house has had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosario's reign. So there was like a high table. But thanks to Annabella, there is no high table. That's a fable, and Port Isolde.
It's a Crandall.
I still don't understand why when I look at chat, I don't see any emojis or emotes.
Rutherford,
In general, but
the kitchens.
like
There'll be guests.
in OBS, the stream, I can see the emotes.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I think he must be delusional. He ain't blind,
So you
right?
arrive late
Because the
to
way
one of her
he
cullings,
goes,
did you?
moves, it's not like a blind person would move,
Since
right?
becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but
Yeah, he's 100% not
the woman
blind.
we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I think he just didn't believe it's
For better
actually
or
Clive,
worse,
but
I've been charged with
someone else.
governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first?
lad! Fetch me my cutlass! This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Yo, like every time there's a clip, it's like watching an episode of an anime.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
We didn't see Shiva in quite some time.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Come on, kiss.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Really? Ah, come on, the tension.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay, so what is my game time actually? I want to save the game now, which is this one, and yes. No, no, it doesn't even tell me like how much we have. You gotta go? You have to go? Where you have to go? Okay, see ya. You gotta clean the house, go to the gym. Okay.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing.
But
something tells
the others.
Also ich muss pissen.
monster's taken quite a liking to...
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as Old.
Did we never hear about these guardians of the
Same way they never...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... You earned this. Come again. I may have more. Oh, yeah.
Berserker Ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Actually, not too bad. Abilities.
Clive!
Is something... But if...
All right, now, wait.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it?
Clive, talk, please.
Wait. Karen and I, anyway, there.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should, assuming you're glad. Karen, Black.
And it's all it.
Thank you, Karen. So, it's good.
pilger's nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Thanks, girl.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. All yours, Torgo.
Rest well. I know I will.
finished.
What are you after? Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
You're listening. No,
Thank
We'll take it. Ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Okay. Oh.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find...
I didn't.
Marvelous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like... And... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything... A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm...
Okay. Badge of metal increases defense by furry. Actually good.
You today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I see. A rose is a rose orchestrion and an empty shard, which is basically music. Cleric's medallion. What was that again? Yeah, I can buy this one as well. What was it again? It wasn't too bad. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I know what it is. Dire Wolf Jazz. I don't know what this is. But basically, we gotta do a lot of side missions to unlock these
Come again.
thingies
I may
here.
have more for you.
Can I not go there yet, or can no and Westgate some break? Well, whatever, it doesn't. Use the hunt bot to locate the griffin. Yeah, I know where the griffin is. But I still don't get it. Why is it... It has to be here, Cano and Glorious Gate. Lost Wing. Southern Sunbreak. Central Sunbreak. Northern Sunbreak. Southeastern, Eastern, Sunbreak. But I just realized Central, Southern. This is Northern, Eastern, South. What the fuck is this even? Like, this is Eastern, then this must be Western. But why is it Southern? Or is Western like here? No fucking idea. Use the hunt bot to locate the griffin. Well, I used the hunt bot. I still cannot locate the griffin. Game, what do you want from me? Like, I used the hunt bot. Is it bugged maybe?
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about those guardians of the flame?
I don't even... While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cano, and one of our order was met with a symbols. Canov and Rivergate. So where the actual fuck is the West Gate? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm doing the main quest. I have no fucking idea where I can find this thing. I have no idea. I can actually find this thing. Might as well just not do it right now.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron...
I'm getting pink now.
Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear?
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. Secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I need to take a break here. I'm getting tired. Need to recover a little bit.